Dang, trout. That was quick. How's it going, A-Man? I needed a break from Fox, so trying to swap these Jaguars. Yeah, basically. Except for I don't have to worry about pairs. Once I swap these things, that'll be the best thing about it. It's just that was the only bad thing about Fox. Is I probably am 5,000 to 6,000 males, but like 1,100, 11,000. So I'm probably more than half males. So it's on. Shoot them. Yeah, that's really the only thing that made Fox just feel miserable. Let's see if anything's up here. I've been trying what I guess is called clean swapping. See if that works. I've never done it before. Hey, Tiffany. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I feel like E-Man's been itching the time chopper out. E-Man, where were you last chopper stream? Because I changed. Good call. Because I changed captures. Unlock. And stretch the canvas. Thanks for that. Good looking out. It's hilarious that everybody else didn't say anything. Sleeping? What are you? What are you, 20 going on 80? Watch him unmod you on his or something for a stream. This is a gator. Oh, now it comes back. Do I not have packs? No, I do. I just need to change binos. Yeah, he actually did time me out, but it was only for 10 seconds. You need to get that. You need to get that Jaguar chopper before Saturday. Can you do it to him now, Chopper? Chopper, see if you can see if you can see if you can time him out. Now do it. Man. I wish you had a I wish this stupid dog had a better indicator between now I need to make. Now I feel like I need to make Tiffany a moderator to keep you too calm. Ooh, something's about to attack me. Or not. Or is. How are they about to attack me inside the fence line? But then not now. Might need to run the river. Yeah, I think Tiffany would definitely take your side. I know Chopper's got off, but what are you guys doing on Friday at 3? Wait, what? Was there a growl not telling me from where? Okay, it must be close. How's Waltz doing? Waltz, you on Great 1-6 already or something? How did this thing not tell me where it was at? And also where I'm at. I'm south, so I need only females. Come on now. Oh, it's a fucking gator. Come on. Yeah. How's there another? Oh, it is. What is that? I can't tell. Is that a pseudo? I can't tell if that was pseudo. Did it just hit me again while I was respawning? Alright, well, I want males here. I can't quickly tell the difference. No, it's going to stay alive because I needed it down here anyways. Wait, what? Where's there a green jag mark on the map? I did kill one over here, but why is it still here? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Oh, man. I forgot to come pick this up. So I need to go find a male. Oh, crap. Okay, well. Pseudos look like they have stripes. Okay. Okay, nothing here. I think I got 2 of the multi-mounts unlocked. But yes, I unlocked the map and got into quite a bit until it started getting to like some weird stuff. And then I saw these where it was an albino, so then I just was like, well, I need a albino anyway, so I might as well just start the Jaguars. Hey, Chopper, I did have a question. That the top river, is that still considered the top? Like, should I try to get females to swap to there? This, like, this area? Is this still considered part of the whole top, or is this considered part of the river? I can join Discord too if that's easier to explain than typing. Tiffany, did you get one yet? A great one? Jag? You're not grinding. You're just gonna shoot the map. You're not gonna grind, actual grind. See if you can just get lucky. Yeah. Understandable. I definitely enjoy, like, when the map first comes out, I enjoy it. But then you run into missions where it's like, albino Jag is part of one of the missions. And it's like, there's no way I'm going to run and gun and find that. But I definitely won't be set the tent up right on the side of the lake and try to make everything go aggressive type crap. What are those? That must be what it is. Yeah. What's up, Sypho? You at work? Nice. God, I don't think I've picked up a check since I was like in my 20s. Not even my 20s. Before military. Okay, so this is a male and it's in the north. So you need to die. I mean, at a certain point, it's probably actually a smart idea, because then at least you see every single one of your employees, like, you know, twice a month. Touch base with them, ask them questions. So it's definitely more hands-on, but dang. Yeah, that I would probably do that if I saw people. I mean, technically, I go see I drop off my stuff to people. So at level 8, and then come down here and collect this female. Find another female. I switch back. Oh, yeah. Both are aggravating. Did you... have you noticed anything? I definitely see where it can be aggravating, but I definitely, so far when I'm killing stuff, I'm seeing like the possibilities of how it could be more bear-like. I need a female first. No, I don't. It's past. I need to set the time back. Because there's been a couple lakes where I've shot something, swapped something, and then accidentally clicked on it to go back there again, and there was already a respawn there. So it definitely feels like there's certain areas where they start to respawn quite fast like the bears, but we'll see how consistent that is once their males are swapped. And then I had a level 8 and level 9 inside of each other. Like, I only thought it was 1, so I shot the 9. And then when I shot the 9, it dropped, and there was an 8 right there, too. That right there. Did you hear that, like, trap or... I hear that noise all the time where it's like a box is being opened or a trap is being set or... Nice. Yeah, my very first running and gunning the map was a level 9, but I got trolled. I'm wondering if it's just because of one of the mission things. Like, there was a remove traps mission, and I removed them, and ever since I've done it. Maybe there's a notice board one? I can't remember. There's definitely a mission where you have to take down the puma traps. And ever since then, I'll just be randomly running around and I hear like metal clanking together. I've definitely had the caiman jump out of the water and like really scare me. Especially if I'm sitting too long at a harvest screen, just like looking over it and taking screenshots and stuff. I will say, this is quite jumpy of a map, but at the same time, I don't think anything will jump scare like the bears. When they ruined the bears, gotcha. Alright, so female here. I think the ocelots sound more aggressive. Like, they sound scarier than the jags. Alright, so female down. Go check for male. The bears, though, on a ski ridge when they messed up the audio and had them turned up way too loud, that was terrifying. Because they wouldn't even be near you. They'd be 200 meters away and they'd sound like they're licking your ear while they're screaming. Said that you've had them as high as this one, right? Shannon. Everyone calm down. 007's in the house. She really is. She's everywhere, always. Good, how are you? Somebody's gonna come in here that's random and be like, how the hell does this guy have Chopper, Donald's wife, Tiffany, E-Man, and Sypho in the chat? Just a baby goat. Are you just trying to get a have you got a super rare yet? I'm assuming that's what you're going for. Which one are you wanting? Are you wanting the albino, or is there like a... Is there a Mela? Is there a crazy piebald? Yeah, Waltz is in here. Pyre albino. I think, in my opinion, I think Pi is the best. Like, if you get a super rare albino and somebody else gets a super rare albino, they're literally identical. But there's so many possibilities for super rare piebalds and variations that it's like, even if you got that, at least you're still at some more chance to be unique than other people. And that's with everything. The piebald moose look great. The piebald gators. You got like the little animals where the piebalds are like just polka dots. Is that one of each of the kinds? I know there's a bunch of variations. I just don't know. I guess I went too high up on this river. That's a female. And she's chasing? You're chasing backwards. What the heck is going on? She's chasing a half an hour early? Backwards? While stretching? What the heck is going on? She's got the Michael Jackson walk. That's hilarious. Still doing it. This is probably why Jaguars are never in their zones. They're stuck moonwalking, chasing backwards. That sound right there. Like, what is that? There it is again. It's like there's a certain like splash noise or twig break or something. Or an animal's call. That's just broken. Hey, speaking of tapir. Oh, shit, of course you get stuck on a tree right when I go to shoot you. Now, my luck, that'll be a pieball. Thankfully, it's not. What's up, Donalds? Boy. Boy. Puma over here. You mean special? Anything special? No. Just a diamond earlier. I'm just mostly just trying to do the swapping stuff. Just a clean swap is what some are calling it. I would like to eventually get to the point where I can run the coastline and then at drink time and then go to lakes at feed times. Is that a axe track? I haven't even seen a level 8 gator yet, or not gator, caiman. So I have no clue how big the caiman get. This is a female. I don't know if I don't know if I should want females on the river or not. Really? 3 diamonds already? Oh, speaking of it, there it is. Well, there's that. See if I can cheese this. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I want to be able to cheese this in the dark. Oh, do I have great ones? I do have great ones, just not a great one Jaguar yet. I think I have 7 whitetail, 4 wolves, 2 fallow, 1 moose that I botched. So technically I don't have a great one moose, but this thing, I thought this thing like was literally right here. There it is. I'll get him. The biggest one I've seen yet. 468. Okay. I'm assuming 500's max since 500 weight. Yeah, I could see that. I'm a completionist though, so I get bored, but I just push through. Because it absolutely drives me nuts to like not have something that I want. Yeah, I haven't had any issues. I haven't had any private issues like single player map launches. I've had more issues in a multiplayer trying to get stuff to show up than I haven't had with single, so who knows? This grind might be the grind where it finally forces me. I definitely have proof that I can push through because I've shot now 11,000 fox. I will say the thing that made fox start to feel better was when I started doing the fox and boar at the same time. So I have the like 7 lakes on Scotland that they are kind of like jump to and stay at. I have some tents there, and then I have 8 tents set up on feeders for boar. And I shoot the fox because you can shoot fox from like 1830 to 20. And then from 20 to 22, I'm basically shooting boar on the feeders. And then reset time. Made 110,000 last night from 2 rotations of the fox. Okay. I probably want you to stay here, but why aren't you down here? Don't tell me they drink up there. Well, I have a whitetail still set up. I'm setting up on moose again, but this time on New England because I don't want to do. I pushed new games since the last time I did moose, so I'm not doing medved. So I'm gonna do moose on New England because it'll be something new. I want to also do whitetail on a ski ridge just to have a whitetail like rares and a great one with snow on its back. Because I really enjoyed shooting the muleys with snow on their back. Well, that's a female. I still have to. I'll have to know. It's one female and one male. I thought that rock was a gator coming after me. Cayman. My favorite is a moose. I have more of everything else. The only reason I have 7 whitetail is because of the to 100% complete. Does this show up? Yeah, to 100% the game. Where are the achievements? To 100% the game, you need a albino deer on Hirsch or Layton, and albino gray wolf. So I have 7 whitetail because I was going for this albino, and I got 4 gray one wolves going for the albino wolf. Usually once I get one, I'll quit and set up something else. But at least to get some change. The fallow, I shot a fallow and then shot a fallow great one. Started setting up something else. Maybe bear. I think I was setting up bear, and then I was getting tired of shooting bear, so I went back just to check my fallow grind. It was like 30 something kills, and I had a second one at the same exact lake. So I got 2 fallow, like got very, very lucky. But the moose are just, they're so huge. Their varieties are so good. I think they're the best looking. You got the great furs, and then most of the racks are very unique. The one I botched was the speckled, I think it's called. It has like a white chest and a black butt. And then the spider rack, I think. Like the white, super fingery looking. I'd say for the moose, I would say that black and white one with the spider rack is probably my favorite, and I botched it. I was trying to shoot it with a bow. It went attentive. It took a step forward right when I released the bow. The only grind I ever did for a gray one. Yeah. I mean, the red deer. You know what I really want next, and if they don't do this, I'll be extremely disappointed in them. But I think, like, a very good Arctic map with like polar bears, Arctic fox, and reindeer, and then make the reindeer the next great one. I think that would be so sick. And if they don't do a red-nosed reindeer as one of the varieties, I'll be very disappointed. Because there's no way that they can say this bullcrap about realistic stuff. Like, most of these great ones these days are nowhere close. They're quite fantasy. The way these capybara just dive bomb into late gator or caiman infested water is hilarious. I did the pheasant. I do have a pheasant, and I shot it with a crossbow out of the air. I thought it was going to take way longer than it did, but I think I only shot 5 times. I shot at it when it was leaving. I ran after it. It flew over me 2 or 3 more times, and one of the times it just perfectly just right over top of me and hit it with a crossbow. Because I also am a person that has taken every single first great one with a bow. Because then it forces me to get up close, take nice photos. And the only exception that I might have is if I get a great one fox, which I hope I do soon. I might not take the great one fox with the bow, and I might use the air rifle, because I have killed probably 6,000 or 7,000 fox with an air rifle. And I just feel like using it to. I've used it so much that I think I might just use it instead of a bow. Are you gonna post that today? Yeah, and if I don't think it's the easiest, but the setup is probably one of the easiest, because I mean, realistically, all you need to do is just, hey, what's up, kayak? Realistically, the only thing you need to do is find 10 zones and put one tent and one blind down. But I will say, I think the next time I've been shooting them in Scotland. I think my next thing is going to be, I'm going to use a shotgun, and I'm going to use the 300. I'm not going to try to 22 them out of the air anymore. The 300 is a laser beam, and if it's not a diamond, who cares? I 300 everything else that's not a diamond, so, well, mostly everything else. And you can just laser beam them. If they're within 100 meters of you and you put it directly on them and use the 300, it's a kill. Yeah, that's Chopper. I mean, that would be a good video. We still need to do the running test. Yeah, I thought the lakes would have been very annoying if they didn't confine like the species. Like, could you imagine if we did have to do the lake and the entire map was covered in possible jaguars? Like, the fact that we only have, like, the right 1/3 and then a little bit of the river makes it okay. But if there was a species that was at every single water spot and then you had to check all of them, it would drive people insane. But it's also kind of nice because when you are running and gunning, if you go from, like, the bottom right to the top left, you're going to see... If you follow just the closest water spot all the way from, like, corner to corner, the variety of animals you're going to see from going lake to lake is going to be great. See, there. What the? Is that a female? No, this. So I need to go find a male. Let's get some tape here while I'm here. Yeah, he's currently working on the Jaguars. Jaguars and Saturday night parties. I might have to reload the map once I do this one because I haven't reloaded in a while and they're starting to get harder and harder to find. I would say it's probably like a 50-50 coin flip, but it's kind of nice because they don't instantly flee or instantly go aggressive. They always kind of crouch down and think about it. So it does give you a little bit of time to react. I would say try to move them closer. You don't want your tent to be like 180 away because I do feel like that's like a spook thing. If it's very close to where they usually respawn, you're more likely. I think the closer you are to the when you pop into the tent, the more likely you are to have it go aggressive. Yeah, I'm having issues now. Yeah, you want your tent, like, if you're trying to make them go aggressive, you want them just like right on top of them. That's a female. I don't want her. Yeah, I have one of those. I can't remember what I have. I think it's the one with like the. I don't think it's cream. But it has like something on its belly. There we go. $250. But yeah, pheasants is fun. Pheasants is fun because it's very active. You're going in, you already have your shotgun in hand, you're going in, and then you're just looking up for them. Very active. You don't have to worry about like pickup tents and all the nonsense. It's just, what the heck? There's two here? Come on now. 12 gauge, semi-auto. If you don't have that, the 10 gauge semi-auto is pretty good. The 20, I use the 20 gauge semi-auto too. Any of the semi-autos. If you have the new 12 gauge semi-auto, the Benelhag with that came with Scotland, that one's great. All right, so then I need to go pick. Which one is it? This one. What's up, Blaze? Yeah, I'd say 12 gauge is probably best. I like the 20 gauge. I think the 20 gauge is better than the 10 gauge. Then you have, I would say the 300 should be your backup. Like if you miss them and they're still flying away and you miss, like you need to get one more killed, I really, really think that the 300 is the way to go. Like screw trying to 22 it and like aim far, far to the right and trying to windage it, and screw that. Just use a 300. If it's within 100 meters, you almost aim directly at it with a 300, and it's a kill almost every single time. You don't have Scotland. So then you don't have the 12. Do you have the, I mean, just the generic 6-shot, like the thing that you get, I think it comes with the base game. Yeah, I think it's like one of the missions of the base game. That 12 gauge that holds 6 rounds is great. I can't remember where the 20 SA is, or what it comes with. Where are you shooting pheasants at? What map? And do you have the 300? That's a female that needs swapped. Right? Yes. Cacciatore. Yeah, that one. The only problem I never liked with the Cacciatore is, like, I was sometimes clipping females because if they're all flying together, it seemed like if you have 6 shots, you're more likely to take that riskier 4th or 5th or 6th shot, and then if you're clipping a female that's too close to a male. So I shoot my shotgun at the males when they're super close, but if I miss one, then I pull out the 300 and just try to 300 the leftover one out of the air. I forget the name, but there's no Salzwiesen Park. Where's this thing? I was literally standing on top of it. Yeah, Salzwiesen Park is where I did mine. Okay, so then there was 2 males here. Yeah, that's where I did mine. If I do it again, I might do it on Scotland. Scotland is so the only bad part is most of my pheasants on... Is that an... That's another That's another male that needs swapped. Wait, no, that's the same one. It didn't die. Wait, what? I shot one... yeah, right? I'm so confused. Haggis, yeah. How are you not dead? Yeah, the haggis. I haven't found it. I'm like Chopper. I searched for that thing for 2.5 months. Listening to him saying, "Oh no, there's no issues. There's no issues. Keep searching. It's somewhere." And then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh yeah, there was an issue. Sorry. It'll be patched next update." I was like, well, I'm not doing that again. I think I rode around. Yeah, there's only one haggis on the map. So you have to find that one singular animal on the entire top 2/3 of the map. Pretty much above the Cross River. Okay, so there's that. I just picked up that female. There wasn't another one here, right? I don't know. There's people that push new game to get multiples of them, but I don't know if anybody's have found two. I think they said there should only be one per map. Okay, so it's about that time. I think I'm going to... Actually, you know, I'm not having that much. I'm not going to reset unless I stop finding stuff. I need to search here, though. Tiffany, do you have Reventuli Coast? Because I think Reventuli Coast, to me, was the most fun random thing. Because, yes, it was a very good whitetail map. But, like, if I was having a problem with whitetail respawning, I would just go randomly somewhere and just go running for 2-3 kilometers. The Reventuli, I thought, was one of the best just run and gun maps. Scotland's very close. But it felt like in Reventuli Coast, every time you shot... It's a female. I want the female up here. It seemed like every... Oh, wait. I didn't set the time back. Yeah, same. I have all the maps, too. Arctic. I want polar bear. I don't care if they say it's endangered crap. They've done endangered stuff already. Polar bear, Arctic fox, reindeer, like proper caribou or reindeer, whatever you want to call them. And then add the Rudolph. I would say it would be hilarious if they did great one reindeer, because reindeer are domesticated caribou. And then Santa domesticated caribou. And I would just name all your great one fur variations. All the reindeer are on Santa's sled. What is it? Bonner, Blitzen. I can't remember them all. I would say do all Santa's reindeer as the names of the furs, and do Rudolph and have like a pink or red nose. You don't have to make it glow and all that crap. Just have like a albino-ish looking great one, and then that would be the Rudolph. But Arctic, I think. The only thing that does suck about the snowy maps is like Arctic would have to 24/7 be snowy, and playing on a map for a long time in a snow map, you do kind of get a little bit of snow blindness. It's like the exact opposite of this. Like what we've had. We've had wolves that we've had to hunt at night. Now we have jags that we've had to hunt at night. I have had to do fox at night. Like, I've spent so much time lately, this year, playing on these maps at night, that then transitioning to a bright Arctic probably hurt your eyes. Well, the good thing, Tiffany, is like 4 times a year, everything gets dirt cheap, so it's easier to buy your maps on PC. That's usually when I buy them. Well, that's usually how I caught up. I slowly every time would just buy 2 or 3 for the price of 1 when there was a deal. Dude, I didn't even see that. But I want that here. Holy. That is crazy. If that's not... Yeah, if it's not highlighted, or you're zoomed in all the way. Man, that blends in so good. Okay, so I don't need to come here anymore, basically. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Does this map's those notice boards, do those give XP also? Because I feel like this map would be the best leveling map. With 60-something missions and side missions. And there's 3 cats, and I like predator type stuff has always been a lot of XP and a lot of money. It's my biggest tapir I've seen. On OF? Whoa, what are you doing, Tiff? What are you doing there? Got another platform on your mind, huh? That's a female. Okay, so I will say this map. Okay, so I didn't need to check there. I am going to grab another drink and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And there we go. I think I need to turn off that sub indicator because I think it's broken. I wonder if I wonder if there's a way to refresh it. What's up, Crown? Oh, shoot. I had ticks. I had ticks thing, map thing open. Thinking I was still sitting in the games map. Yeah, I have Discord. Female. Okay, you should be up here. Yes, sweetie. Okay. You can? Can you go get them? Why? What do you mean you're too tiny? No, not those. You can pick another snack. We don't need the top snacks right now. You have an entire snack box that you can get stuff from. Oh, of course you're a floater. Of course you are. You're just trying to get me to die over here. Yeah, but I want you alive. Leave me alone. Put it on a tent. Let her kill me. Come on now. Yeah. I want you to stay alive. Man, could you imagine if we had to play this game with no outlines? If we had to play this game with no outlines, nobody would find anything. I do it every now and then, especially when I'm grinding. Like when I'm grinding whitetail, I know the racks so well. Like I don't need to see the estimate. Come on. Wait, it didn't two-shot me. Wonder why it didn't two-shot me. Okay, so I don't need this here. But can this small lake? Yes, it can. I don't know if I've... Yeah, but that'd be the bottom, right? Like this would be considered bottom? Who knows? Let's just go see. Hold on a second. I think my 3-year-old's trying to absolutely destroy something. She was. I did not play the Angler. I downloaded it, launched it once, did like the first tiny bit of tutorial stuff, and instantly wanted to go back to hunting. I don't know what. There's something. It's actually I don't understand what it is. Mostly because I know it's a dead game. So I feel like, yeah, there's probably a bunch of content there, but it's not something that I want to try to get super invested in and then just realize like, oh well, I invested in something that's never going to get changed. A little bit of that. And I don't know what it is. Like, if I play, like when I play Minecraft, I fish. Like when I play Terraria, I if there's a fishing mechanic in another game, I'll play it and I'll fish. But a fishing only game, it's like if I wanted to cast something and possibly not catch anything good, I would just go do that. I think that's probably the thing. That's the issue. Is like there's maybe somewhat of a mini game on real fishing games, but not really. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there were so many things where people were wanted done, and they just never did. Moody. And I think that's exactly why that game died. I think they were trying to develop it like they did with Call of the Wild, and I don't think the angler needed all this like the legendary fish type, like maybe. And some people won't shut up about needing another trophy lodge. It's like, how often are we spending in these lodges? Like, here was my idea. Just make a property where it's just like a giant ass warehouse or like something that we would spend in-game money expanding. Like, say, like when you bought the DLC and you got the property, it was basically like Leighton Lakes Lodge. And that's all you had. But then if you wanted to spend $2 million and add a second floor, then you could, or expand the square footage for this amount of money. Like, let's spend some in-game money to expand a lodge and make our lodge unique, and like have options. Like, maybe on the first floor I want nothing but openness and maybe a balcony that overlooks it, and then the second have like a bunch of tiny little designated rooms, so I can have like a Peru room, a Scotland room, and a ski room, and like let me kind of pick where I want it. Kind of do like a Legos type thing, like, so that everybody's lodge is a little bit different. I mean, my lodges could be full too, but I don't need 26 diamond whitetail up on the wall. That's my thing. It's like, I just don't. There's so much more in the game that I want than another lodge. Because it's like, yeah, it'd be different if there was like a thing on the main menu, or if it was easier to get to the lodges, and if it was easier to share each other's lodges. Like, if I come up here to friends list and click on Chopper, I should be able to click maybe on his lodge and just go see his lodge. And maybe it would send a notification saying, you know, Chopper updated his lodge, and then I could go in there and see what he added. Like, if it was publicly able to like show each other lodges, or if like maybe even if there was like a hosted lodge of the week where every week they just picked a random community member with a nice looking lodge and kind of vetted them a little bit, make sure they didn't have, you know, 32 super rares in 8 hours in the game. Maybe a submission thing. Maybe you can submit your lodge, and then they would have somebody rate them, and then you could go see whatever EW would pick as the lodge of the week. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am. I have like, let me look. I have 22 rare fox, and I put them in the lodge. Actually, I don't think I could fit them all. I wish there was more multi-mounts too, and I wish multi-mounts could fit better on things. Like I wish there was a wall plaque multi-mount. Like, let me put 2 birds in the same. Oh, have a good day, Tiffany. Oh, it's Moody saying bye. I thought Moody was saying bye to Tiffany. Bye, Moody. Have fun with your animals. What's the hardest great one? Fox. 1,000% fox. I'm 11,000 kills in the fox. It absolutely pisses me off when I see people posting. So easy, great one fox, Scotland. All you gotta do is grind this island, or shoot these 4 lakes. It's so easy. And I've done that. Nothing. Alright, let's move this back. Bye, Moody. I'm sure I'll talk to you tonight. Easy. At least on Yukon Valley. I had 4 great ones and only a couple thousand kills. I think I might have had like 2,500 kills, and I had 4 great ones. And I have 11,000 fox and not a great one. I said bye to you because I thought Moody was saying bye to you, but I think Moody was saying bye to you. Well, all of us, but. But yeah, Great One Wolf was easy. The grind setup. The setup and shooting them was easy. I never had an issue with respawns like everybody was saying. So many people complain about respawns, but I think if you shoot enough animals, they have to respawn. And I just have always been the kind of person that... Why is this back on? I've always been the kind of person that just... Let's tape here. Hey, yo. Where were you? I don't think those were good. So I need to find on that. Yeah, I just the fox. I mean, unless you're doing it on South Sweden, I haven't tried South Sweden fox. If you do the island method, I haven't tried that. Scotland, I just have too many kills. It's like it's kind of insane. And I've done everything. I've done every technique. I've done everything you can think of. I need to add a layer, add a source. Not that. Add a layer, add a, not display. Is there a way to, browser? Nope, not that. Actually, that would kind of be crazy if that was, let's just do, can I do game capture, but then change? Nope. Okay, let's do display capture. This thing is absolutely amazing. Since I just did that, where was that? Bottom right map down here. I'll put my zone there. Put it as a male, save, and then I know. I don't need to go back to that lake because I already have a male stack there. And I'll do that another time. Okay, let's see what's here. Females. I need to kill females. I need some ice. There's a female down. Okay, so now let's go find a male. But that tool he created is ridiculous. Cypher, you still driving? Okay, so that's a female there. So let's change. Let's put that up there. So no, not to come back here. Well, not, at least not. It's not to not come back here. It's that. At least I know it. And it's directly in the middle. Go female. Oh. Female. Save. Okay. I'm enjoying this grind though. I mean, I'm still swapping, but okay. So females here. Okay, so females here. So I need to change that. Where approximately was that? Straight out from this, so about right here. And then click on it, female, save. Okay, well, that's at least 7 that I have locked in. 33 more to go. Or 30 something at least. That's another female. Where's that? Right there. Do I have that one? I don't. So let's say right there. Female. Ruth. Saw your super rare. That's congrats. Tiffany, you on Peru right now? Or are you running on something else? Tiffany, did you see Ruth's super rare? Nope. Yep. Nope. You're not on Peru. Yep. You saw the super rare. Or opposite of that. What did that shoot? Oh, did it just not animate? Why do they act like... Why do sometimes they just act like they haven't been shot? Oh. That's super rare. That's pretty cool. That's very unique. Alright, so... I found a male. And I had a female, right? Did I have a female down dead? Yes. Maybe? No. Shh. No, I can't. Yeah, it's here. Okay. So pick this up. Hurry up and pick this up. So you bought it. You bought it twice? What do you like enjoy playing on more? Are you only still on console just because that's where you started? Or do you enjoy it more on console? Because I've tried it on Xbox and it's not, I can't do it. I've tried using the controller on PC. It's like once my mind knows the controls of something, I should give it one more try with my Pro controller, because then I'll have more buttons on it and I can map it to whatever I want. You play on PC with a controller. Okay. See, it's the controller thing. Okay, so that's a male. I don't know what that is. Let's check. Let's check this. If I had a choice, I'd 100% do it on PC if I had the choice, even if I like the controller. Is it because you have a good lodge on console, so you don't want to leave it? I wish there was cross-play, cross-progression. Even if it was private servers only. Like, even, like, if I could invite... Okay, yeah, that's that. Like, if I could invite to a private console and PC lobby and PC hosts, I think that'd be great. Yeah, that makes sense. If you have somebody else on PlayStation that's playing. I can't convince anybody else to play this. I own every single map, and I tell people, like, just buy the game and I'll invite you. And then you can play on any map that you want, because I'll just host it. And they never do. Okay, so let's go. Let's try this one. I think I got jumped by that melanistic male. I honestly can't know. I don't know. Nothing too crazy, because I'm still just swapping. Ruth, you still here? Okay, we're down here. I need a male here. So don't attack me. Just let me find your zone, please. See, like, I want to plug in the controller. See what... I think the biggest issue I have is just, like, the menu stuff. Because checking zones and everything. It's so funny to me because I can play Call of Duty all day long on a controller, and I feel so natural. And then I open up, like, I cannot play Minecraft with a controller. Whoa, like, Tigerware. Okay, yeah, I have a Xbox controller and a PlayStation. I was saying I haven't tried this game with the okay, what's Mark? What's Mark? I haven't tried it with a Pro controller, with like the ones with all the buttons on the. I have a PlayStation DualSense something that has like the 2 on the back and the 2 beside the joysticks for extra buttons. I feel like if I had that and I could force it to do certain things. I would also need to turn on button, like, and change the sensitivities. Oh, how do you? Okay, I don't. Let's see. Gamepad look sensitivity, aim sensitivity. I think this needs to go maybe the same. Here's another thing. I'm so used to on when I play controller games to have like aim down sight be dependent on you holding down the trigger. But on PC, I have trigger finger, and when it flares up, I can hardly move some of my fingers. So I play tap aim with the mouse, where I just click it and it just stays aimed down. So I don't add any extra stress to that trigger finger. So then I come on here, and then it's still wanting me to tap, and I'm so used to just holding, like aiming with the controller with hold. I also claw. I don't have a Pro Xbox controller. Yeah, my name's super hard to find, isn't it, Tiffany? I don't know how I got all 9s. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so my left stick has stick drift. I need to change that stick drift setting because it's just auto walking. So let's go left stick to 10%, right stick to 8. See if that fixes it. I just saw your message. I'm sure you have some even better than great one. Super rares are 100% more rare. Do you have a super rare, Tiffany? Hmm. How do you turn on your headlamp? Not that. There, never mind. Figured it out. That sucks. That sucks. I have a super rare brown bear. A super rare, I think a super rare goose. But I've never gotten a super rare for something that I've actually grinded. Oh, is that a... Oh, is that a puma? I thought it was an albino jag for a sec. Did I go to the wrong lake? Do they share a lake? Oh, it's also past time. Do they not go here? I bet you they don't even go here. And I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I went too far. I went too far. And I ran out of time. I don't think I have anything dead. But just in case I do, let's actually main menu this time. A diamond piebald saltwater croc. Wow. I don't even know if I have a diamond croc. I might. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks is I don't even touch multiplayer unless somebody's inviting me. Cuz I'm not dealing with that. Okay, so let's turn on control indicators cuz I don't know what the heck's what's what. Okay, you gonna let me... Okay, why didn't that come up then? I just turned them on. Did it not save? Control hints, interaction hints. Okay, there we go. That's not what I want. I will say, though, jumping out of a tent with a controller, that might get complicated. Oh, man. Yeah, because here's one thing. Here's one thing I would never tolerate. If I'm tracking something and somebody changes the time and I lose it, or I shoot something and get kicked, I will break something. And I will uninstall the game. If somebody else's control could ruin my hunt, that's where, like, all you would have to do is just restart your own lobby if you think that I'm adding too much pressure or something like that, you know? Like, you don't need to kick me when I'm shooting stuff. I never delete zones on other people's maps, but yeah, just having somebody else be able to control and ruin a hunt, or I know this is a male. Is that another black? I have two Mellas. Two Mella 8s. Yeah, I'm leaving him alive, though. I want to try to get all the males on the bottom of the map. And that's the second one. I have another one. I have another one up the coast also. I think it's an 8 also. No, Mela. Melanistic. If there's a map that you want help on unlocking, I'll gladly invite you and just drop 10 set posts for you. Oh my god, was that a hard shot? It's so annoying to me that Y is reload. I need to change that. Did you? Yeah, I could help you on Scotland too. I'm trying to think if there's another good map. I don't think they can. I think it's female only. But I honestly haven't seen a single big tapir ever. Just 7 is the highest tapir I've shot. So I've got either a gigantic one hiding somewhere on the map, or just terrible, terrible luck. I don't mind the pigs. They're really easy. With feeders, at least. And as far as I know, Lady switched to drink zones, and she said that they were fine on the drink zones. I think that it's the worst. I think it's the worst grind because you have to shoot it at night, and the rares don't look rare. That's the only bad thing I could say about the pigs. I have 3 or I have 3 or 4 max weight, max scores in every single one of the rares, I do believe. No super rare yet, or great one, but I don't mind them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wish that they would just make this game cross progression at least. Like, allow me to play it wherever I want. Maybe I can't play with PC when I am on PlayStation, but let my... How am I possibly getting attacked from inside the lodge? Yeah, there's the other Melanistic. Yeah, just let the account cross progress. Let's have multiples. Let me have like 3 saves. And get rid of this bullshit where people accidentally hit new game and delete everything. Like, just give me 3 save slots. And like ask me 6 times to verify if I'm clicking new game on a current save that's not empty. Yeah, that's the only problem though is if they add new bigger animals and new lodges, that means that you're not going to be able to hold those animals at the old lodges. Cuz like that's been their reasonings for like why they don't have the bigger animals. It's cuz like where would they put it in the old lodges? So then like what is there just a that looks so good. I think that one's a charcoal. Yeah, I guess they could do that. What I truly wish they would do is I wish they would just add, like, every single map. Like, okay, the sanctuary on this map. No, don't go aggressive. Is this a charcoal? And I got a gator. And I got a tapir over here. Wait, that's a level 3 teal. That's a diamond teal. I don't know if they control, but dude, I'm getting attacked by a gator. All right, have a good day, Joy. What is this? No, don't run. I want to get a super close look at you. I wish they would the sanctuary in this map. Just let it become the lodge for this map. Like imagine if you could, say they added like a dart gun so that you could tranquilize animals. Let me trank one of my animals. Like, let me sneak up behind that jag and tranquilize it, and then say, like, when it's tranquilized, you can then say, like, save in sanctuary. or placed in sanctuary. And then it's just tamed in your sanctuary. And then when people join your map on multiplayer, then they get to see your trophies on this map walking around inside your sanctuary, so that your sanctuary is different than everybody else's sanctuary. That would be sick. And every map should have that. Because I find it very funny that in this game, they, like, all the missions are always talking like, oh, we have poachers. Oh, we have, the people are making our population decline. We need your help. And then we come on here and we shoot, as in my case, 11,000 fox. Like, I should be put in prison. I'm the poacher at that point. I've killed 11,000 animals off of Scotland that were fox only. Like, that would be an extinct species. Should do some kind of sanctuary and save animals. Yeah. Let me. How do I not dox people? Let me look it up on my phone, and then I'll just type it in. Actually, this might be stupid. I don't know if I did this. Okay, nope, I didn't. Okay, mine is 2, 6, 9, 3. Wait, that's not right. 2, 6. Why is my 6 button not working? It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 digits. 9 digits. You can use that if you click the, like, add friend with a code or whatever. You can put that code in. No problem. How do you say that? Desan? Pajik? Pajik? I don't know how to say that name, but hello. I mean, I could read that. Doesn't mean I know how to say it. I don't know if you want me to botch it that bad. Is it Dusan? 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 Pajik? Pajik? I know I'm giving you two options and then telling you to respond. So we'll go Dusan. Is that another? Is that a third melanistic level 8? Come on. Wait. No, I actually think I have to look at my map. Wait, that was a... No, that wasn't a female. Yeah, I know. It's, I know it's not rare. But I'm stacking the males, and it's kind of insane how many of them are melanistic. And that would be the third 8 melanistic, or type of melanistic. I do believe I have a pure melanistic and then a charcoal melanistic. I don't know what this one is. I haven't got close enough yet. Somebody was saying the pseudo, the rare one, looks more tigerish. Actually, I don't even know, Tiffany. Under 100. Knock. Who's there? Dusan? Gonna go aggressive? You are. That's the charcoal one, I think. Alright, you can kill me. Come on. Let's get this over with. I'm looking for females. And you males keep messing with me. says. Says. Let me look at this, let me look at this hotspot, see if I have it. Did I add it? No, I did not. And it is... right there. Male. So we at least know where 9 for sure are. I know where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 males for sure are. And 4 females. So we're getting there. We're getting there with the swaps. What's up, Hunter? How's Hunter today? Boom Nugget? How's Boom Nugget today? Knock knock. Who's there? It's actually kind of funny. Your old one just reminded me. My daughter is obsessed with cows. And one of my kids used to be absolutely terrified of my cow noise. I go, moo, moo. And when she was a baby, she would cry. Mm. Three. 2 girls, 1 boy. My oldest was a micro preemie. 1 pound 6 ounces, and she needed so much. I'll accept that. I'll accept that when I'm not streaming, so I don't dox everybody else on my friends list. But since she was 1 pound 6 ounces, she needed somebody like literally with her 24/7. There was no like you just couldn't ask like a babysitter anything to do anything like that kind of stuff. So I started finding odd jobs here and there, and then opened up my business and started just doing cleanings in the evenings, and then it just grew from word of mouth, and that's just still what okay, so there's another mail up, or that could be that. So that's just what I do. I'm home with the kids. Wife is a nurse. When she gets home, that's when I go to do my work. Save a shit ton of money by not needing a babysitter or daycare. The only thing I wish I could have changed is I wish, like, financially, like, the economy wasn't such shit. Because I would have liked my wife to, she stayed home, like, 12 weeks. Because of C-sections. But I wish she would have been able to. Okay, that's another male. So let's add that to the tracker. That is right here. I wish, oh shit, come on. I wish she could have stayed home a tiny bit more. But gotta do what you gotta do. dog. You're lucky I can't put a bullet in the back of your head. Nice. That is a good, like, just fun, casual grind. Have you tried feeders on Mississippi for gators? It's kind of broken. It might be the most broken thing I've ever seen in my life. Tic Tactical has a video out about it, and you just continuously forever just rotate feeders in those positions, and there's just always a feeder, or one at a feeder. Like, maybe every once in a while it'll show up and there might not be one, or it's still coming in, but it's an insanely easy grind, especially for money. Okay. A lot of people don't like Mississippi. I was wanting to do a whitetail feeder grind on Mississippi, and then right when I bought the feeders and I was about to set up on it, and then I saw like 2 or 3 people uploaded on YouTube that that's what they were doing. I was like, well, I'm not doing that. Because if there's one thing that annoys me more than anything is when people like, oh, you're doing so and so's boar grind. It's like, dude, we all have boar. Just because I'm shooting boar doesn't mean I'm doing somebody else's grind. Yeah. Do you just do the tent blind and tent blind every 400 or 500 meters up and down the coast? Yeah. Because then even if they go aggressive, they can't get you. You just hop up in there. I need to watch back the stream and try to figure out. I think it was here. Maybe. Where that level 3 was. Level 3 bird. Okay. So then you just shoot in both directions, I'm assuming? Since you only have 6. You get up in the tripod. You look up and down the beach both ways. Then do you like go to each tent and then use a four-wheeler and just drive down the beach and pick everything up? I heard of people doing that, where they basically just hurry up, get in the tripod, shoot as many as they can. Go to the next one, shoot as many as they can. Go to the next one, shoot as many as they can. And then when they're done, they just drive the opposite way that they went in a four-wheeler and pick everything up. I used to do that with fallow on Tay. That super big, like double lake in the top right. I would shoot every single solo male and 2 males out of every single group up there, and then when I was finally done picking them all off, I then to get on the 4-wheeler and just Well, thanks for hanging out, Tiff. Do you prefer Tiff or Tiffany? I'll tell you what, though. I don't get very many Jags. I know they have a bunch of spawn potential on the coast, but goodness. Oh, and it doesn't. Well, I guess I could just hop on the 4-wheeler now and check zone indicators. It's already passed. No wonder I'm not seeing shit. There's a male that needs to be taken out. There's 2 males here. Okay, so I need to, I guess, remember that I need to use that tent. Now I just need to find 2 females, set the time back. Another male. Maybe. Been drinking too much water. So I'm just sitting here swapping stuff. It's hard not to just keep picking up your... So I might just need to... My best bet might just be trying to take full inventory of my map, figure out where all the females and males are, and then start working on the swapping. Just don't shoot anything. Why is it always the females? I get attacked by level 2 females so often. I want to swap the... I wonder if you can swap the Cayman. Like, put all the females down the river and try to get all the males on the coast. That's one thing I wish they would fix. If they're not loaded in, don't make them make sound. I don't care if visually you want them to, but don't make them sit there and freaking quack and crap when they're not shootable. I tell you, I've said it multiple times on, I think it's Quattro. Is Quattro the other one that doesn't have any waterfowl whatsoever? That map is deceivingly underrated. Just being able to hunt with 0 freaking bird noises was so nice. I really enjoyed that map. I think it was Quattro. I could be wrong. Missed it. We're just gonna try to shoot his tiny little brain. Reminds me of that. Oh, what was that Will Ferrell movie? Land of the Lost. Where they're not smart. Their brains are the size of a walnut. He drops a walnut that's the size of a car out by the cave. I need to watch that, and I need to watch Ace Ventura: Pet Detective again. Yeah, he finds this like somehow teleports somehow. I can't remember exactly. But he goes through some kind of time warp or something. Excuse me. He goes back in time. And he's talking crap about a dinosaur, saying that its brain is only the size of a walnut and that they're so stupid. And the dinosaur drops a walnut literally the size of like a car in front of them. I tell you what, for how big these tapir are, they hide very well. I actually added 2 cans. But I feel like if they add those type of birds, they're going to have to figure out a way to put birds up in trees. Or add a parrot to the sanctuary, and you could actually use your mic to talk to it and teach it words. Oh, that'd be funny. Actually, it wouldn't be funny, because you know people would just scream the N-word at their parrot and hope that somebody would join their multiplayer, and then the parrot's just saying it. So, never mind. They wouldn't do that. Come on, where are you? Grisson, I think. Oh, I don't have I don't have one for Call of the Wild stuff, if that's what you're saying. I thought you were asking just if I just had that Discord. See? Level 2 female. Again. Like, what is up with these females? I would love for you to explain to me how you just ate. Yeah, I do have a Discord, but it is like IRL stuff. And we put a lot of money into it. So I keep that one private. Not private, but I don't advertise that one. I should, though. If I keep growing, I probably will. Because then the nice thing about Discord is I can just click duplicate. And it will just duplicate everything that I've already done over the past 7-8 years with friends. Just rename the stuff. We also had a Minecraft one that we had, and then put up funding, and now it runs a server, a Minecraft server for that Discord. Yeah, it's always level 2s. I don't know what it is. Like, that one's fleeing. Oh, that one is a level 2. I was gonna say that probably will be like a level 3 or 4 female that now it's fleeing. Tell you what though, I've put a dent in my 44 bullets. I think I bought 1,000 when the map came out. So I've almost, oh shoot. I've almost shot 400. Probably not 400. Not 400, just 400 total. Okay, let's go to Outpost. I know it's cheaper in a tent, but I do think that resets work better when you do them at an Outpost. And if I have to do a bunch of tricks and resets from a tent anyways, it's never cheaper than... In the long run, it's not cheaper than just doing it at the Outpost. So I know where... I know where 3 males are, and I just need to find the 3 females. Let's look at that hotspot map. I need to check that lake. Yeah, I need to check just the south area. I don't have... only one of them do I have a male. So let's hope... Let's hope there's something here. Yeah, buddy, what do you need? What? What candy?
I'll bring it down.
Yeah, show me first. That's a male. Nice. Is that another one that is dark? No, okay. Okay, so nice. Is this another one, though? 2 males here. Nice. Yeah, you can have a cupcake. Okay, so I need to put that on the map. And that was that top one. So one at the top, one at the bottom. Click it. Mail done. Mail done. So then let's now go. What, buddy? What ball? I don't know. It might be a gumball. I have no clue, buddy. Might be gum, might be chocolate. I have no clue. Would make sense. It's kind of like a. Looks like a cotton candy type cupcake. Okay, nothing here. Kind of wish they would have made it where we couldn't tell hunt boats. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like you don't like it when you can cross the river easily? Are you talking about like this coast one, like this? Like the out of bounds stuff? Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Like it's 300 away. I don't know how they would have, unless they just had this big river as this river down the middle of the map. But then people would have just complained so much. Like people hated that about the, I think it was Quattro that did that also. Or Parquet. One of those has just like a giant ass river. And everybody complained that they couldn't cross it. You had to find designated concrete bridges to cross and stuff. Come on. I know where 3 males are that need swapped. Where's these females? None of those 4. Oh, it's finally finally a male. Yeah, like, come on, dude. I can't shoot him. You're gonna have him yapping away up there. Come on now. I need this third monitor. I need to get another power cable. Are the tip? Do you know if the tipia are like roe deer, where it's like solos and pairs, or are they all solos? And has Walt streamed lately? Because he said he was. Oh god dang it! There's no pairs, so all solos. Okay. What is this? I don't think I did that, but okay. I'm definitely seeing it work, though. Okay, so there's a male there. And a female. Nice. Need that female. Oh, I don't need you to go aggressive. Come on now. I'm wondering. Got it. How you gonna get me up here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. After she goes to graduation, why? No, you're not. Honestly, don't know. My wife has a graduation to go to for some of her coworkers. For I can't remember exactly what they're called. The doctors in training. I can't remember. But their graduation, they have a graduation tonight for all the doctors that will then be able to take on their own practices. So I figured if she was going to be gone all evening, I might as well do something. Get some kind of content. Get some kind of content out. No! I need you. No, get out of here, female. I'm trying to mark the male. Come on. What's the chances of that? That this stupid fucking female blocks me from being able to mark the male. Come on. Well, the female's already dead, so I might as well go freaking track this thing down by its tracks. If I have something near me while I'm gaming, it's like a tick. Come on, buddy, turn on me. Come on, get aggressive. Don't flee, you good pussy. Aggressive cats. My ass. You stop zigzagging? Very old. It's the wrong track then. Come on, where's this stupid thing? Yeah, if I have water near me and I'm playing, or beer, or anything like that, and I'm playing, it's like, it just can't stop. It's definitely the easiest way to get me to hydrate. Come on, you eventually gotta hit, like, some kind of snag, right? Okay, come on. Just because you ran across some peccary doesn't mean that now all of a sudden you don't make tracks. It's like my biggest pet peeve with this game. It's like, oh my god, they cross paths. Now let's not lay down a track for 300 meters for no reason. It just floated. This cat just floated. Come on. You know, like, come on. Like, are we serious? So fucking annoying when it does that. You gonna do it again? Because there's another animal over here. Just no tracks for no reason. Yes, you got caught. Thank you. Thank you for eventually getting stuck. Did it just fall? It did. Male. And then I just shot that female here. Okay. Thank you. I needed to leave anyways. Put me back where that female was. Make it easy on me. Have you tried poppies? I really enjoy poppies. There's a male here. We're at 13 set in stone. It's like a poppies are like a no sugar ginger not it doesn't taste like ginger, but its base is like the probiotic ginger type beer, like a seltzer. I actually want to make I used to make my own kombucha. I really want to try to start up a ginger beer start. I can't remember what they're called. And then I can just make my own homemade. My wife makes fruit syrups anyways, so then I could just have that seltzery type ginger stuff, and then just add like a strawberry syrup or something to it, and it'd be all natural, no sugar added. We just picked, I think it was like 6.5 pounds of blueberries last weekend. You ready to be a farmer? You're a baker? Your mom's gonna bake tonight? No, we gotta wait for mommy, okay? You want me to? I'll take chicken nuggets. Are you gonna cook it down here? In your little kitchen? Thank you. Oh, okay. This is chicken? Thank you. Got some mashed potatoes? I don't know why, but right now I just got a huge craving for some deviled eggs. .375 is a great gun. Thank you. Oh, I love them. I made them. I made the family's ones last year. So good. Thank you. Oh, I need health packs. Consumables. Have those there. Right, a full over here. Check for tracks. I love deviled eggs. I want to make a saw a recipe. I think I want to make it this year. It's a pickled deviled eggs pasta salad. Instead of like, or not pasta, macaroni salad. Instead of like a traditional Italian dressing type macaroni salad, it was based on deviled eggs. It looked so good. Deep fried? The hell? Dude, the stuff that people fry is insane. Deep fried eggs. That's... Thank you. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. I, as a dessert, tried to... Well, I didn't try it yet, but... me and my wife, we do a, like, cooking competition for desserts for Thanksgiving. And... last year we both ended up making like a brownie type thing. I made a blondie and she made a brownie cheesecake, caramel cheesecake or something. It was crazy. It was so good. But I almost made deviled cheesecakes. And you make like little tiny cheesecake cupcakes basically, and then just fill it full of strawberry, like whipped cream cheese with strawberry chunks. It is gonna be so good. Okay, so no more structures are allowed, so that can't be a thing. But yeah, I was gonna make deviled cheesecake bites. Yeah, and I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is my... Oh, is this spicy? Whew. I'm a sucker for cheesecake and cookie cake. It's pretty much what that's the 2 cakes. That's my 2 options for my birthday. I don't want a cake. I don't want a traditional cake. I want a big ass cookie cake or cheesecake. I need to start thinking about our dessert off this year. Get this stuff away ahead of time. I think last year I was going to try something. I think it was going to be like I think it was going to be pumpkin pie cheesecake. But they had, when I went to the store, they literally had 0 pumpkin anything in stock. So I waited too long. Every year, I also get my own individual pumpkin pie. My wife would probably like that. My wife likes key lime stuff. Oh shit. That was a close one. And my wife likes tiramisu too. I can destroy a carrot cake too. Pepper? Okay. Yeah, a good carrot cake is slaps. Okay, well, I'm not running this river. Again, let's check these top ones. I If anything, I might have to just swap. I mean, people have so many indicators on this river, and it says I have 13 zones where I know that I didn't shoot them and I left them, so I feel like I'm like halfway there. Yes, ma'am. You want to eat something? Me? Tacos. Yeah, tacos. What do you guys want for dinner? No. Benjamin. Benjamin. What are you going for dinner? What are you going for dinner?
Is it burger?
Huh?
Daddy.
You want tacos? I just said tacos. I have to look. Make sure we have everything. You want taco? Tacos sound great. I'm probably going to end it very, very soon and start making dinner. Chocolate delight. Something my dad always made was that orange Jello salad. And my mother-in-law makes a strawberry Jello salad, where it's like chunks of strawberries, strawberry Jello, marshmallows, and some kind of like whipped cream cheese dressing. And pretzels. My dad's was just oranges, orange Jello, and marshmallows, and then some kind of cream cheese like dressing. So is that thing invincible? I want you to tap it in the head. There's that fucking trap noise again. I wish they'd give these foolers actual four-wheel drive. There it is again. Like certain locations. Now what I think about is food. Yeah, I'm not getting any tracks for these things on this river like other people. Yep. About to not be. I need to start making dinner. I'm starving. We started talking about food and deviled eggs and carrot cakes and cheesecakes, and now it's like all I can think about is food. Food. She's the one that started talking about it, I do believe. Or it was me, because my kids were asking. Yeah, we both have our specialties. My wife is the best at like stews, chilies, like like oven stuff, and I prefer to do all the like grilling and searing on the stovetops and burgers, and I did the deviled eggs. Yeah, I think, I can't remember what, my daughter said something and I've instantly thought of deviled eggs. My wife does the cookies and brownies, dessert stuff. That sound again. Yeah, we fell for the temptation of food talk quick. You have anything crazy happen today at work, Moody? Yeah, it was too rainy here for that, for us. Too wet. I just moved the chickens, fed the chickens. We do a mobile tractor for our meat chickens. West Virginia. So every day we just drag the chickens and move them 10 to 12 feet forward twice a day. My aunt, her two goats her one goat just gave birth, so now they have 3 goats. But we just have the chickens and the dogs and the cat. Yeah. My aunt does. We got to go see it and hold it and be there with the day after the baby goat was born. I would want goats, but I need the money to build the structure first, because I know those things are shifty little things. But I also don't know what I'd do with the goat. I would want my kids to try like the goat milk and that kind of stuff first before I go trying to invest. I know, like, we eat chicken no matter what, so chickens are an easy thing to say. Oh my God, what are you doing here? We got a neon deer. Look at that thing. That looks crazy. Yeah. Do you know how long you have to wait? How long do you have to wait for, like, I know they have babies pretty quick, but how, like, from birth, how long do you then have to wait? Eight months from birth till, yeah, so that he basically doesn't do anything to his mom. 8 months. That's a lot. We have our chickens for 9 weeks. I want to try rabbits, but my wife is like, no, they're too fucking cute. I'm like, so are, like, the only reason I think she's okay with the chickens is because they're, like, hella cute for 3 weeks, and then they become dinosaurs, and then she's like, oh, well, their cuteness is over. I'm okay with it. But I heard rabbits are insane because they just fling out babies, and they're super easy to feed. So, like, the pound of meat that you would get per feed is one of the cheapest ways for food. Yeah, no, I would maximize it. It's like, I don't usually do my chickens. I usually let my chickens, like, how they're acting determine when I start butchering. I don't go on, like, this exact schedule and exact poundage, because they start to get miserable at a certain weight. Their just legs start to not be able to keep up with how much they're gaining. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard, yeah, like, once you get a good pair, you're like set for life. But getting a good pair that will actually breed, I heard was like an issue. What is that? What is where they live have anything to do with it? I saw a badass setup that if we do rabbits, I want to do it where you put compost. It was like the rabbits are off the ground, and then you put compost below them, and then the heat of the compost heats the whole rabbit hut. Plus, rabbits are pretty durable in the winter. Like, they've got fur. I mean, babies might struggle, but just try to not have babies dead winter. Nice. I wish I could let mine free range, but we have a fox and the neighbor's dogs, and I'm trying to be nice so I don't have to kill a dog, but I couldn't free range ours, so they're just in mobile tractors. If I do laying eggs, I want to do like a chicken tunnel that goes around the garden, and like a really good reinforced chicken coop, so that they get a little bit more free range, but they're still secured from predators. What the hell? Okay. That's interesting. Another thing I would like to eventually get into and try is a tilapia tank, and do some aquaponics type stuff and grow fish and plants all in the same area. Have it set up in a barn type like greenhouse area too, so then you can do plants year round. Then like the chicken shit that we would get during the summer and all that stuff could be put in the greenhouse to turn and be composted during the winter to keep the greenhouse warm. And I saw do rainwater barrels and stuff inside, and then once you fill up a 55-gallon, keep it in there, and then like once that water's hot, it stays hot for so long. So you can have like a really warm greenhouse all winter long. And then you wouldn't have to worry about the fish either. That would be awesome. And then every summer just knock out 20 tilapia and have fillets. And then they'll just breed and keep going. Alright, I am going to call it there. Chiclets are about the same size, but so much better. Really? I've never had that. I've only had tilapia. Is it the same kind of whitefish meat, though? My favorite is trout, but I think it would get way too hot in the summer for the trout to be in like a little pond inside the greenhouse. Good night, Tiff. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow at Saturday night or tonight if Chopper streams some more of his grind, or I'll just see you in the Discord. Or I might stream again. I don't know. I'll figure out what my wife's doing. I gotta figure out if I'm going to go to work tonight or later on this weekend. Perks of owning the business is I can work whenever the hell I want, kinda. As long as I get it done by Monday morning. Don't matter when it's done. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks again for watching and hanging out. I'll see you guys in Chopper's stream or Discord.